Yo. Anybody home? Yes, no? Maybe? Dude. Twitch. I got a notification from Twitch that they like updated the ads manager. The ads manager right now isn't showing me shit. It is fucking dead. Cool. I didn't want that to work anyway. There's a thing posted to everywhere. We have the stuff and the things. And yeah, this really isn't working. It's like, oh, there we go. That took unnecessarily long. I blame Roven. Yeah, we're just gonna blame Roven. That seems like the most appropriate thing to do. I'm gonna set the thing over here. Do the thing here. Get myself sat. Change my mouse and keyboard over. Hello. Put my dumb face on the screen. Go pop. Could you hear that crunch? If you could, I'm sorry. Also, fun fact that people like actually don't talk about when it comes to Steam versus the Windows version of Final Fantasy 14. It can break, which is a problem that I had. I started on the Steam version. But it just refused to work for me. Suddenly. I was like in the middle of the old trial, so the like level 30 on all jobs or whatever. That one. Basically before the trial got good, is what I'm trying to say. And I was like playing from one session to another. It just stopped working. And I couldn't figure out why. It was just all sorts of cooked. And I genuinely had no idea why. And we tried for weeks to fix it. We had like several people. We had several people searching for answers through like forums and Reddit threads and everything. And we couldn't find a solution. No matter what we did, we couldn't find a solution. Then like I had figured out that I wasn't just gonna like be like, ah, fuck it, we're just gonna do, and not think about it. I don't think I've ever seen or noticed this NPC before. And I had basically decided that I'm gonna buy the game. Like, I've had my like fucking 100 hours of fun or whatever. I'm just gonna buy the game. And then basically just for shits and giggles, I opened the Steam download library folder, and I tried running the game from there. And it launched a little launcher and I could log in and everything was fine. And this was an experience we had live. Sadly, I wasn't streaming to either Twitch nor YouTube at the time. So I don't have the footage of this happening. But yeah, we got it all working because it like decided to bypass the Steam layer and was like, oh yeah, this is a regular Windows install now. So stupid. I don't know why it happened. I have never seen anyone else have the same problem. Which is also like a running thing. I have never to this day ever experienced anyone else have the same issue. Cause like, I couldn't fucking figure it out. I tried to figure it out. I couldn't. It just was like, no, we're not gonna work. So take that. I don't know what I want to do today. I only knew that I wanted to log in. Should see who's on. Oh. I thought they were... I thought they were going. I'll put the thing in the thing there. I'm kind of I don't know if I talked about this yesterday, but I'm kind of tempted to try and rework all my HUD layouts. I don't know what I want to do. I thought about going back. So I've talked about this before. I kind of want to do all the side content. But also we have a bunch of stuff that we need to do here. Oh, wait, we're done. We can do the corn servant quest now. This is like the most important thing in the history of ever. When death comes to dinner, it's usually chipper cob. Corn looks oddly consternated. Well, if it isn't my dear friend, I trust you've seen your fair share of adventure and delectable delights since last we met. You know what? Well, yeah, but different game. That's well. Would that I had similar tidings to share, but in truth, these old colonels find themselves in need of assistance. I sense a belly possessed of monstrous appetite has found its way to Bayside Bivy, you see. The hunger is so ravenous, it shook me to my very cob. I dare not confront it alone, but now I have you. That is, of course, assuming you would accompany me. Yeah, duh. These have been like an absolute highlight, and they've been so good. And it's like basically just following around a sentient corn cob and dealing out corn and helping people make corn related foods, and it's amazing, and it's so low stakes. So you'll join me then. What joy it is to bask again in the warmth of your generous heart. Once we're arrived, I but need you to keep watch while I seek out the belligerent belly that cries for satiation. That is a surprisingly difficult word. Okay, so we have 3 places to stop and yap before we ask about the content you... We met him once before, did we not? Say, don't I know you from somewhere? Yes, of course. You're the one who offered me that grilled corn. That was awful nice of you. I was definitely at my worst back then, without any prospects to speak of, but that corn was just the boon I needed. It wasn't long after that I found a new job, and now I couldn't be happier. Speaking of which, I had better get back to it. Hopefully, I'll see you around sometime. Thanks again. His belly was full with food and his spirits with purpose. Most gladdening sight, however, he is not the one we seek. Let us look elsewhere. Oh, these actually just like... It goes through all the people that we encountered. Pleased. Say, is this not the kindly woman we met once before? Oh, it's you. My, what a time for reunions this has been. My daughter had been missing for some time, you see, but I found her in Yasolani at long last. Most joyous yet shocking occasion, for now she's nearly as old as I am. Would that her father could see us, a pair of old maids. We're together now though, and that's what's important. Oh, but listen to me prattling on. I'm sure you have better things to be doing. Take care, and thank you again for your kindness. Heart and belly once pain, but now at peace. No doubt she and her daughter have enjoyed many a delicious corn-filled dish together. Satisfied? No. We know this fellow, do we not? You're that corn peddling stranger from before. If you're worried about what I've been up to, you needn't be. I went and got my life together just like I said I would. Even managed to find a new job. A friend of mine put in a good word for me over at Aunt G's. So the next time you see me, I'll be grinding corn to make tasty tortillas. Be sure to stop by sometime, and I'll pay you back for that grilled corn. Didn't he say he'll be making corn tortillas? How delightful. There it is, the malign rumblings of hunger most foul. Pray wait here while I seek out the offended stomach. That is incredible. This entire game is incredible. Corn Servant has been a joy. The rumblings are coming from... the Pelu fellow over there. Might you go and ask if aught troubles his mind or stomach? the corn servant, dude. I'm sorry, you want to know if I'm having stomach troubles? Well, kinda. No, can't say that I am, though I have been having strange cravings as of late. Terrible cravings for blood. I yearn for blood. Well, that got dark fast. Hey, this painful hunger is not his own. He's been possessed. Leave him be, spirit. Leave him be and show yourself. Swish. Well, what have we here? Blade made sentient by an what? Assurient? I don't know. Spirit and rather ancient one at that. Long, long ago, when lands were barren and the people desperate, they would offer up ritual sacrifices in hopes of bountiful harvest. The rites required the tithe of a beating heart, cut by stone blades that supplement life force and made nascent spirits like the one that sways before us. But once the people received of my corny blessings, they no longer had need of such practices. Rites and rituals were buried along with their tools. Should I slay it? Heavens no. Strike it down and you would offer a curse more powerful, and you would suffer a curse more powerful than you could possibly imagine. We must find a way to say it's hunger, but how? I got it. I cannot prepare aught to suit its palate, but you can. You slay all manner of beasts on your travels, do you not? Were you to take this dagger into your possession, it could then feast on the life force of your fallen foes, thereby sating its hunger. Assuming, of course, this gentleman would be willing to part with it. That dagger is the reason why I've been feeling so strange. Come to think of it, I'd never had such weird cravings before buying it. And insofar as it's being a knife for ancient rituals, the peddler who sold it to me did say they found it in the aftermath of a landslide caused by the Great Storm. If you're willing to risk keeping that thing, far be it from me to stop you. I won't charge you either. Having a clear head will be payment enough. Good luck. This game is so good. Dude, the silly sides of this game is like really silly, and it's just incredible. Given that you've learned of the spirit, you have elected to refer to it as the Death Servant. Cannot help but wonder if the blood of your enemies alone will suffice to stay its hunger. Swish. With that settled, perhaps the two of you could take a moment to get acquainted. Oh, there's more to it. Please tell me there's another quest. Swing! Do believe they've taken a liking to you, and so long as they are permitted to feast upon the beasts slain on your adventures, you needn't worry about the ill effects of their appetite. Rather unexpected turn of events, would you not agree? Would that all appetites could be sated with corn, but alas, hunger is a fickle fiend not so easily overcome. True. Thanks to good friends like you, however, I need not contend with such challenges alone. Indeed, I have been blessed by the fertile soils of trust and acceptance to cultivate with such a beautiful friendship. I have little more than my cob to offer, but I hope this will suffice as fitting payment. A decadent dish made with the finest corn. And with that, I must take my leave. Until we meet again, my friend. More tacos and a death servant. It's so dumb. Oh, it's so beautifully dumb. And I love every second of it. That's my wonder. We don't care about that. What is this? One last hurrah. Oh, wait. I think that is the occult crescent, which means that I can be myself again. We will go see if this is the occult crescent or not. If it is, then good. If this is a cult crescent, then that's good. One last hurrah. The expedition messenger casts his gaze expectantly about the harbor. Accept. You're a mega, aren't you? Just the woman I was after, as it happens. Old Kettenrom tasked me with finding you. Says he's got a proposition for you. Stay right here and I'll go fetch him. Bud. Apologies for calling you like this, but I was hoping we could parlay before you took leave of Talion. Cut right to the chase. I want you on board for my final expedition. Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. Oh. These days, any Eorzean sailor worth their salt bound for Tyrol will take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. But back when maps of the realm were nothing but black parchment past Villebrand, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of my fellow explorers with anchor and cut the course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most of them were lost to the waves. The crew and I reached Thrall on account of us ranging northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. That stretch of deep came to be known as Shade's Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of my fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Something told me that with your help, I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So how about it? Will you join this old explorer on one final jaunt? You had me at mystery. Yeah. Murder. Not to worry, I propose on this with the full backing of the Dawn Servants. Truth be told, even before Glul Jaja asked me to watch over Quana and Woklamoth, I feared I'd never sail again. In a road, I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I let it all bear. You're saying the mystery of the Shade's Triangle has haunted you since? Region of which you speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately benefit Toliolong. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Omega involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we barred his old friend from one final voyage. I say follow your heart. I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we've put a few months between us and the harbor. Ship is ready and waiting. Had her sent over from Limsa, especially when you're ready. Speak with a fun gang over on the pier. Dokie doke. Is there like a fuck-ass big boat out here and I just haven't ever seen it? Oh yeah, there's a couple actually. Oh, there is quite a few. There's 3. I see big boat. So we're taking the small boat to the big boat and then... I don't know. Like I presume, Capron told me all about you. Navigator by trade. They say Shade's Triangle is racked with storms year round, but a closer look at the charts will tell you that ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky is clear and the sea is calm, hence why the old explorers eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're weary of clambering onto this little robot. We're not rowing all the way to the Shades Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. Anyway, when you're good and prepared to leave, just say the nerd. Bird. Ready to plot a course for waters unknown? Yeah. Don't know whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity, but welcome aboard. Shades Triangle, here we come. Dude, I love these boat designs. So pretty. Plain sailing thus far, might be time to talk about our destination. Shades Triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this, there are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to their escort is passing strange. Conditions fair. Crescent-shaped isles sighted in vicinity. Potential safe haven during storms. Attempt to make landfall. They never made it back to port despite the calm seas. Folks are taken to calling the island the Occult Crescent. Almost like I accidentally knew what I was gonna go do. They say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. That's dark in contrast to the music. Everyone on board knows the risk involved in a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. True. With mystery and the promise of new discoveries hard to resist. Alright then, thinking the same applies to you, adventurer. Yeah. Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? Be here checking charts once you've got the measure of the folks risking their hides along with you. Come and find me. Hi Ruben, how are you, dude? Oh, I love the boats. How far out here can we go? Can I fall off? No. Wait. This way. Tomorrow's the big day. Nice. Dude, I was so disappointed to discover that I couldn't order my new coolers, dude. Speaking of big days, it's on a much smaller scale, I'll admit. Yeah, honestly such shit. I was so hoping to... Same with the other one too. I'm like not as confident that I can get that done. I was like, I'm pretty confident in the first one because of the thermal-right cooler, which will be good enough for the 5900X down the line. So I'm like not worried about that. And the NHD 15 just, it is objectively the best cooler out there. As far as like air coolers go, it runs obviously a little hotter than like 420 radiator or whatever, but like then they start to become really expensive, and I don't know if I want to pay more for like the same experience that I'm having. Kind of point of this is to like reduce the points of failure. Buying a couple of fans, that is like not really a big deal. Also, like, genuine question. Do you think that the limited movement range of these side monitor arms that I was looking at yesterday, do you think those are enough? Also, I'm not entirely sure why the game suddenly sounds very loud. Would you like 400 FPS in your MMO, dude? Oh. I just noticed that this is standing still. It's fairly convincing, I'll give it that. Expedition Provisioner. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supply our crew. There is one fellow we're all wishing we'd steer clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. Managed to lock him in the hold, but the withdrawal set about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he drained dry. Oh, that is incredible. Prospector. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that that would bring. All of which is to say there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. Wait, I feel like I asked like 6 questions. Is this yes, you think it's enough movement? Like, adjustability, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. Secretary. Grandfather once sailed with Captain Rom. He was there with them when they first made landfall on Tural. But it wasn't Tural they were aiming for, and they left the area westward bound for Gashi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am 3 generations later. That should sound familiar to a good few people. By all accounts, journeying with Captain Rom is life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. Sure, movement, I'll have to relook, and the yes I would was wanting 400 FPS in my MMO. That is fair. Yeah, no. I like that this game fucking runs and isn't halting away, like stumbling over itself. This ain't my first trip on these waters. I've sailed close to Shades Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days, when seas flat as glass, you get a glimpse of the island. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But then I heard Captain Rom was leading an expedition into the heart of the triangle. I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got me reservations, but when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. Nice. Looks like I had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about me feats in reaching Thrall, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without my fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it my duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Right. We'll be entering Shades Triangle any moment now. Look sharp. This motherfucker got lost. And then decided to never come back. I just want to point that out. He just decided to fucking stay hidden. Land ho. No, I'm a black mage. But close. Hold steady. We'll sail straight for her. Aye aye. Um, Where's the blasted island? We just had it in our sights. Hand spotted off the starboard stern. Wait. What? Tell me we craned right past it. This hulk turned around. Oh. Oh, big boat. Big boat. I feel like instead of instance housing, they should give us like a vessel. It fucking disappeared again, didn't it? Side of the damn thing again. Shifting mirage was right on the money. If the island itself was moving, the waves be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. Oh. You deserve to heed my call. I heed, but I don't know. But I'm not sure I follow. Who are you talking to? A strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. What? No. Lost control of the rudders. It's like something's reeling us in. Gods. Oh. This can't be good. Couldn't be the island, could it? I know, that's a terrifying thought. Oh. Oh. Hello? There's like stuff built here. There better be plenty of lore. How's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast, almost as if we've dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. Fear she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. Damn. Reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trap 2, most likely. Magic right to our destination. Quite a stroke of luck, if you ask me. Agreed. Well, there is nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. Nice. I've heard very mixed things about this. This version of field operations. Voice heard on the ship. I'm starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. Glad to have you with us regardless. As for the isle itself, I'd assume it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the isle to keep us here. That said, there is a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Harold, as much as I'd like to gather a crew and get stuck right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Nice. Figure there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate the record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. The journals you make from past expeditions, at least, are they're actually kind of good. If you wish to return to Tolial at any point during the expedition, interact with the ethereal current by the moored ship. The corresponding current at High Tide Harbor facilitates travel back to the occult crescent. So this is all because this is supposed to be like a multi-patch activity. We're coming into this at the last patch, so we should be able to just like fucking fire away. The occult record is now available under collection in the duty section of the main menu. New entries, blah blah stuff. Yeah, this. Ketram scans the empty settlement with wary eyes. Also, chat, I hope y'all are doing well today. Active or no. Don't have to say anything. Just know that I hope you're having a wonderful day. Odd, not a single soul about. No use pondering though. We'd better take a look around while Fangheim stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board. And that means one less worry while we're getting our bearing. Let me know if you find anything of interest. Can we murder stuff now? I'm assuming we have to go like explore it and make sure that the place is safe before we do anything else. This is like it's like a pre-room to the actual activity. Likely carved by skilled hands, this ether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It is unclear whether the stone emits light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. Can we see the rock? Hello? Oh, no. We are not allowed to play with the rock. This place is really pretty, is it not? I wonder if it's gonna like unlock over time. survey point? Vantage point. 2 shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay. No doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade's Triangle. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There's no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. I am sure we're gonna figure that out during our adventures. I feel like this is something we are gonna have to look at later. Oh, timber. I had to find out if there was additional stuff here. There isn't. Well, there is the survey point. I feel like there might be more of those. Boop. What up, nerd? Foliage choking the building and the overall state of the case suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. You have finished investigating the area. Catram will be keen to know of your findings. Yeah, see, I'm sure about that, but... How's the things? They are exploring. We are out here finding shit. Oh yeah, the survey point. Occult record 2. Up. I was hoping there would be like an entry or something. Ugh. Like something I didn't really think about. Yeah, I'll be right there. I have to make sure I didn't miss anything. I have discovered what appears to be the next field operation kinda by accident. I won't be allowed to go any further. I do think that we're gonna continue to do Eureka on Saturdays, though. For sure. It might also be like, I don't know, a Monday or a Wednesday activity. Maybe, so that more people can join. Because you're no closer to solving the island's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I'd say this settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock. Don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks and general skullduggery, other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? Yes, we shall. Oh. Well, that can't be good. Ominous little battle arena and a coffin. Well, I think technically it's a sarcophagus. Yeah. Do you reckon? Yeah. I was just talking about it. Wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. Oh, the age rating on this is going up now, which is kind of interesting. Scandals aren't being kept alight by natural means, that's for damn sure. Oh. Just as I thought. Experience tells me a word like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. Oh. Only he deserves may lay claim. Can I reply again? No. Oh. Let's see what I can do. Pull out the forbidden rock candy. Oh, or just do that, I guess. I'm not sure which is which is a more confounding mystery, your magic touch or this godforsaken rock we're standing on. I mean, that is valid. I think we fucked up. That's what I think. Goddamn Tomberry. a Tomberry? Thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. And who might you two be? Wasn't expecting the common tongue. Take me for some... Is that benighted? Is that the word? I don't know. I see a lot of words here that I assume that only Robin is capable of reading. And I just guess. Perhaps a valid superstition, given my current form. You stand before the archive. Very definition of erudition. Now, hurry up and introduce yourselves. Oh. Robin, do you have mod view up? Where is it? Those keen searching eyes of yours, clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Save my own, that is. Ketram, an explorer hailing from Limsa Lominsa. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Toliawal. Limsa, what now? Toliawal? I've visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, then, when exactly was this Tolialal founded? A seventh astral era? I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see, and promptly fell into deep slumber. You can hear by the music that it's not going to be like mega serious, which is kind of nice actually. If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the fifth astral era. But that'd mean you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years. Oh, that would be so nice. That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what's become of the island. You know, you're about to be very disappointed, I think. This is cute. Fountains, how do they work? Certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so crammed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. And this strange ether I sense pervading the island, could it be a ward of sorts? Noggin still foggy after that eons long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things, the name of every battle, weight of all the riches in the world to the aunts. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, your memories will come flooding back. Seeing as there's nothing in this settlement out to kill us, I think... Oh! Blame got to it before me. Hi, bud. Are you streaming today? I don't care that you were trying to do that stealthy. I will address you directly because you're doing mod stuff. I was just about to fix that. Oh, I hope you're streaming today. And I hope it's something fun. Blame and I aren't suffering with different addictions to the same. No stream tonight, no. No! No! In like roughly the same genre, we're both like neck deep in fantasy RPGs, and it's incredible. Oh, how are you today, dude? Hope you're doing well. dude, it's been so fun to watch you experience Skyrim and having an absolute blast. Um, for a game that I like really can't play myself, I really enjoy watching it and watching other people be hyped about it and have fun with it is really entertaining to me. Let's see. Let's read our way through this cutscene and we can probably yap a whole lot longer. Seeing as there's nothing in the settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earning their keep. We'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the Isle from our newfound co-conspirator. I've been wanting to, once I get caught up with this game, I've been wanting to go back to Final Fantasy XI. Dude, no one in... How are we so many people logged in and not a single... Wait. Did I, like, mess up the thing? I don't know. You're not getting raid buffs. I don't care. You gave me control. That is your guys' problem. This place is really pretty. I don't mind being locked in here for a little bit. So I'll probably have to... So it's probably one of those cases where we can't, like, actually seamlessly transition. Probably have to, like, go in the same way you do to Bolstra. Yeah. Because, like, Bolstra, you have the pre-area. Which is like kind of something like this. It is full of like really cool small quests and stuff. And I'd love to drag people through some of the content over in there over time. There's a scaling 24-man right in there. So like, it's intended for 24 people. But it scales for groups of any size from, I think, 4? I don't actually know. I just know that it's scaling based on people. I think we've done it with as few as 12. Or I've been witness to it being done with as few as 12. Oh, Blame, do you have any, like, offline games you're enjoying now, or are you only playing games on stream? Because I tend to do that. I'm like, I'll have, like, one game or something. I started doing this last year. I'll pick up, like, story game or something that I, like, think I'll enjoy. And I'll play that off stream. No Man's Sky. Dude, I How long has that game been out now? It's been out forever. I think I got my copy in like 2019 or something. Can that be right? I don't know. It was a good while after it launched. 10 years. Holy shit. Oh. I feel like that game just came out. I'm getting old, dude. But yeah, no, I think I got my copy in 2019. Since then, I have not been able to spawn at a planet that I can survive on. I have never rolled a sustainable planet so I can do like the introductory quests. I've had mega blizzard planets with like absolutely no life. I've had planets that look like they would be functional, but they had none of the required plant life to sustain your suit. I've had firestorms. I've had acid rain and no carbon. I have only had excessive death as my first planet, and it will always miss at least one component to get my goddamn ship off the thing. This has happened every single time I've tried to roll. I've successfully rolled like a planet once, I think. Yeah, I was like super lucky once. I was trying to figure out if it would run on the ally. But then something else happened, and that save disappeared. I've been so unlucky with that game. It is actually stupid. I started on a planet once, which was like all some kind of metal and nothing else. So I couldn't like do any of the repairs to the tools or the suit or anything. Yeah, okay. I know that it's supposed to be a low chance to roll awful planets at the beginning. But it has happened to me so many times, and it happens almost every time. I tried to roll the planet. It is just heckin' awful. I had a save once that was like I was actually almost getting somewhere. I think. I don't know. I had a few bases and some like teleportation stations and stuff. I don't know what happened to that save. I think it just like fucking vanished into the ether at some point. This game is a really pretty alternative to Subway Surfers. I feel like I can run aimlessly around empty areas forever in this game. And just like keep myself busy while yapping about stuff. I want to get more people into playing this game. I know it's a heckin' commitment and a half to pick up an MMO. I will say though, it is free through almost the entire first arc. You don't have to pay a subscription or anything. You just play the game. You just download the thing, you make an account, and then you play, and you have a good time. And you get awesome gear and a bunch of raids. What is it, 12? 24 raids per expansion, with the exception of Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn was kind of weird because they were like still trying to figure out how everything went together. But the Alexander raids are great. You get some ultimates. You get a near crossover event if you're interested in near. You get a Monster Hunter event, which is kind of cool. And like arguably one of the best stories ever told in a Final Fantasy game ever. Shadowbringers was incredible. Unfamiliar territory. Archive yearns to make sense of the situation. We should have like almost said play online, because I've been thinking about Final Fantasy XI. Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here? So this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters. So incredibly sad music. I mean, mentioned wrecks out in Bay, it's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? Probably took one look at you and sealed the sarcophagus back up. Never mind that. I'm still puzzled by the strange voice that only I can hear. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly, it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum. We simply must get to the bottom of this. Oh, hello. Is it knowledge you seek? What manner of creature is this? Familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairies employed by the Nemean scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Me? Preposterous. Would have summoned something far more statuesque. Difficult words, dude. How rude. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you. Wizened? You mean wise? You petulant little whelp. Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what I meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. Seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. What? You can only speak of that which the light individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mote of magic. Tried to heal myself earlier to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough of you and your aching bones. Iris, where's your master? It is the Eos. Summon. Let me try a different attack. Why were you summoned here? I don't know. Huh. Looks like someone else had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wise and lacking wisdom, then you're not but an unfamiliar. Dear Christ. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating the island. Need food. Get food. Is it good food? Dude, it's so rude when people say that they're gonna get food and then proceed to not tell us what kind of food they're getting. I wanna be hyped about the food, dude. As I surmised, there's a strange ward covering the isle in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pull. Well, wards can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in Shade's Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual, and let's not forget that strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Alright, let's go speak with Jeffrey over yonder. He ought to have word on progress at the base camp. Is this not base camp? Am I stupid? don't answer that. You'll be pleased to hear that preparations are well underway. Sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches, and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Kettenrom and decide how to proceed. The support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of their services if you're in need. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection. Also, apparently, yeah, it's gonna be Gerald, right? Smithy will be set up over yonder to drop by if you're interested. Well, that's all. Yeah, cause like the fuckhead who drank all the rum. Well, that's all for me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment. I will go grab my Southhorn, now accessible. Oh, you stand upon the occult crescent, an uncharted isle in the heart of Shade's Triangle. Whether you choose to join your fellow explorers in large-scale battles against the fiercest of foes, or take on the crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes, there are many ways to proceed and much to uncover on these shores. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the occult crescent. Read and understand them well if you seek to unravel the isle's mystery. It's 5 pages. Level requirements. Occult crescent is accessible to disciples of war magic, level 100 and above. The required average item level is 690, and the item level will be synced. An item level will be synced to 700. Players may change to a different job of sufficient level while in duty. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while exploring the occult crescent, indicated by their knowledge level. Participating in large-scale battles or slaying the island's fiends will bolster your knowledge akin to experience points. When facing the fiends of the occult crescent, your knowledge level will significantly impact the outcome of any battle. To improve your chances of survival when roaming the wilds, be sure to accrue as much knowledge as you're able. Discrepancies between your knowledge level and that of your foes will affect the damage you deal and receive. You would do well to choose your marks carefully before engaging. Critical encounters. While exploring the isle, you may participate in critical encounters, large-scale battles for up to 72 combatants. Emerging victorious from these perilous endeavors will garner a wealth of knowledge and other rewards. As critical encounters are not affected by your knowledge level, they can be attempted regardless of your progress. Additionally, during the course of your expedition, the return action is replaced by Occult Return, which enables instant return to the base camp without the penalty of a lengthy recast time. I understand what I must do. We're just gonna murder shit. Attuning to all Aetheryte shards in Toliala will now unlock the Phantom Village as an Ethernet destination. Okay, but we have that done. So we can just zippy zap here for free, apparently. That's neat. Expedition escort. Let's go see this fuckhead from the barrel. The deer cell? I don't know. It's on the hunt for a missing weaponsmith. That rum I'll reprobate. Wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. Oh, and Avenue of the smithy, do you? I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we hired bolted before we could finish setting up shop. Master of his craft by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since he set foot on the ship. Kept trying to escape, so we threw him in the hold. Vows didn't end there though. Drank most of the booze we'd brought along for the expedition. Tell you, the bugger was half pickled by the time we hauled him out. Anyway, the bastard's now gone and disappeared. It sounds vaguely familiar. Either you're already acquainted with this scoundrel, or Arceus on to more cantankerous weaponsmiths than I thought. Needless to say, there aren't many folk willing to sail for a Shade's Triangle. We were scratching around trying to find someone. Certain enterprising woman put us in touch. Yeah, it's Rowena. Rowena always puts her, is it husband or ex, up to all sorts of shit because he owes her a lot of money. It is doing all the relic weapons just to learn the lore. Do yourself a favor and go do all relics, cause they're fucking insane. Every single one of them. They all have some super wild lore to them. The Manderville ones have crazy lore about Mandervilles. It all ties back to Gerald somehow, even in the Upside Down. Highly recommend. And if I find a weaponsmith alive today, drinks like a sailor on shore leave, and is up to his neck in debt. I fucking told you. Signed up for the expedition to settle his dues. Yeah. Can't have gotten far. It's not like there is any way off this rock. Being half as good as they say, I reckon it'll be a boon for your adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled if you run into a shirtless, rum-soaked good-for-nothing by the name of Gerald. Tell him to come see me. I fucking called it. I just want to say I called it. I mean, it couldn't be anyone else, but like... It is always the same dude, every single time. He's been your relic smith since, I believe, the beginning. Like, Realm Reborn. Drop rum to be had in this bloody ghost town. No mention of Shade's Triangle when I signed the god's damned contract. Talk about false bloody pretenses. More fool me for trusting that wildly hardened... Aye. Who the hell's are... Bugger me. I can't do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug. I know. That said, there's never a dull moment when us two team up. That is true. That is very true. How about we finish the job sharpish and get off this desolate rock, eh? I really wish I had a... So, I've been looking at this clam for like a hot minute, trying to figure out what I want to do with it. There is a healer version of this, which is dyeable, but it only dyes this portion. It's not a 2-channel dye, but it's green, and there is a pretty decent green for this that goes like with it really well. But I feel like I don't have a particularly good boot. I don't mind these, but I feel like there has to be something better, you know? But I haven't been able to find anything better than the boot. Yes. I haven't been able to find anything better than the neo-ish caster boots. Which is a problem, because I'm like... I'm kind of supposed to provide references of this character for a new thumbnail art for streams, and it's kind of difficult to do that when you're not sure about the outfit. But I can't find a better boot. That is like... I hate that so much. It's good. Like, don't get me wrong. This is really good. I really like these. But I feel like there has to be something more better out there. But I don't know what it would be. I also need to doodle the skeleton for reference shape. The betterest, yes. I should probably look into the other neo-ish boots. There might be something there. Must have had an hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble. Right, with this MIDI up and running, it's time you started earning your keep. Meeting time. Good luck. Don't work too hard. Isn't it? Do you really think I'm going to sully me hammer and tongs knocking out work any village smith with half a brain could handle? No. Nothing less than nigh impossible feats of genius for stoke me fire these days. Says the impudent sought to drink the whole dry, racking up more death in the process, hardly in a position to dictate terms. Though it does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sums to our Eorzean's finest weaponsmith, only to have him forging plain old swords and shields. Any ideas, adventurer? Can I just say relics? It's not quite my field of expertise. I'm sure Eorzean's finest weaponsmith has his own ideas. I just want my relic, dude. He does, as a matter of fact, devising new means of refining weapons and armor. And armor? Oh yeah, I guess you could technically get your artifact gear fixed here as well. Pulls it up to like 710 or something, probably. Couldn't help but notice all the ether permeating the place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I'll need raw materials. Some magic works ore from the isle should do just the trick. If the ore you're after, our surveyors will soon be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start? Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without the means to properly harness the ether, there is every chance the ore degrade in the process. So you'll require something else besides raw materials. Any inkling as to what that might be? Sometimes a foul beastie in the throes of death that'll leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used the stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common, I'd wager you'll find it on this bastard rock. Not that it's unique to the island, mind. I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Indeed it does. Demi-Atma. Fuck. our character, the fact that our character heard the name Atma and fucking lost it because they know how much of a grind it's gonna be is incredible. Thanks for providing the spark our weaponsmith needed. Looks like he's committed to fulfilling his contractual duties at the very least. So how do you feel about handling the fiend-felling part of the gambit? While you're out acquiring Demi-Atma, I'll see how amenable Gerald is to helping around the smithy. Reckon that's reasonable division of labor. No, please tell me that face. Demi-Atma can be obtained from fates and critical encounters on the occult crescent South Horn. It can also be obtained from fates in other regions. For these regions are Archipod chunkles of Alka, Yoctel, Shaloni, Heritage, Found, and Living Memory. Fuck, I'm gonna need one from each, aren't I? Or is it like 3? How many do I need? 3 pieces of 6 unique varieties are required. These can be obtained from fates and critical encounters. And wait, 3 pieces of 6 unique. Okay, so 3 from living memory, 3 from heritage found, 3 from Trelawney, 3 from Yoctel. Or we just gamble on the thing. Wait, did my quest disappear? No. Okay. Game is just being weird. Alright, it's been about 2 hours, so I'm gonna get up and move around a little. And then we'll start the next quest, and it'll probably take us out into the open, and we can start our field operation. Yeah. So I will see y'all in just a little bit. we have to find rocks. That is our next objective. Did they really bring me over here then? That is so cute. Why can't I have a sit like that? I understand it has to do with like proportions, but it's stupid. Journey to Southhorn. No, I think I missed it. Oh my god, this place is incredible. I remember seeing the thing, the like demo for this, but like, oh my god. Hello, Kenron is overseeing activities in the expedition base camp. Hard pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this. To think we'd even find something akin to an aetheryte. With any luck, there'll be a few more dotted around the isle to avail ourselves of. Make sure you tune with this one before leaving camp. Speaking of leaving, our advance party scoured the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. Archive was appraising the cache, but he soon scampered off and started poking around that heap of rubble. Better see what he's up to. I need a map. That is the longest attune I have seen. Tune yourself to a shard. Additional shards can be found across the occult crescent. Attune to them to facilitate faster travel throughout the island. Yes. Survey point. Record 5. There you are. I've got something. Something crystalline to show you. Ah, just as I thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th astral era. Contained within is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside. Sorted again by the seal, that diminutive little Gallowag spoke of. Given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it, however. Go on, try affixing it to your garb. Pop. Phantom jobs unlocked. And a whole bunch of reading. Yeah. Soul Shard in your possession gives you access to the Phantom jobs, Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, and Phantom Bard. These supplementary jobs can each be selected via the Phantom job window while on the Occult Crescent. Selecting a Phantom job enables the use of job-specific Phantom actions. Phantom actions are displayed on the Phantom Actions panel, from which they may be selected for execution. Much like other actions, Phantom actions can be registered to the hotbar. You're currently a Phantom freelancer. Well, Rovan. God damn it. Select your chosen Phantom job from the window to proceed with the expedition. Speak with the expedition advisor here in the base camp or Jeffroy in the Phantom Village to learn more about the Occult Crescent. No, that should 100% put you in the swear jar. It makes a sound. Shut up. Oh, there's so much lore. This seems like it'll be useful. Oh, wait, can I scale this window to like 80%? Oh. Expedition advisor. Learn more about the Isle. Well. Speed change. We'll figure this out as we go. Blah 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 blah. Nice. Can I? Is this like a HUD element that I have to like? Yeah. Duty action. Should probably be over here. Save. Should probably be there. What the fuck is this? I don't know, but it goes here. And then tank stuff, I think it goes here. That makes sense, right? No. No, it doesn't. I don't get that. I was about to say that I don't get that many enfeeblements, but dude, I fucking die all the time. I'm still gonna put it down there though. Quest thing. No, that was That was terrible, and you should be ashamed of yourself. Oh. Archive insists you fix the soul shard to your person. I did. Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the soul shard. There's one caveat. I believe it'll only work within the confines of the island's ward. Nonetheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only soul shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing lass over there before you depart. Yep. I am... Can we, like, do stuff now? Is that an option? These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming the island. Am I missing any Final Fantasy games? Rovan? I feel like asking you is the only one that would possibly know that. Roman's all well and good, but we'll need a firm plan of action if we're to make any headway. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. Brother, what do you mean? Kenram has devised a plan for the pending expedition. Fuck is this knowledge? Oh. Seems to me the more we learn about this island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's the voice only you can hear, the isle-wide ward. Seal on the archive's knowledge that very familiar and her master, not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we've a more pressing concern to address. Safety. My crew are peerless, yourself included, but I've seen negligence and lack of preparation lay low the finest explorers, which is why I intend to thoroughly embrace the threats lurking beyond these walls. As a resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend and share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it'll be an opportunity to test that crystal of yours. Provide me with any information you gather. The more you see and share, the more we chip away at that blasted seal. Question. I know we've discussed several from 1 to 14, 16, the 16. But I don't know if you've actually played through all of them or not. I have several I haven't actually played through. Oh. Brother, that hurts. I don't know how to explain how much of a bad idea this feels like it was. Brother, I need you to die. Thank you. Oh, I don't feel safe. Oh, I don't feel safe at all. And I have a thing over here I need to murder as well. Oh, that isn't gonna be... This isn't a good idea. This feels like it's unnecessarily close. Every time. I feel very squishy. Obviously black mage, duh, but like... I'm missing... I know I miss... I know I don't have Final Fantasy XI. That's like the one I'm like 100% sure of. I have 12. I have 10, 10, 2. I have Revenant Wings, which is a 12 sequel kind of tactics thing. It's actually really fun. I have 7 and Remake and Rebirth? Question mark? A Strangers of Paradise, which is a prequel. I should have 1 through 6 in the Pixel remaster. Am I missing? I'm missing 8 and or 9, I think. In some way. I think. I don't know. So what's that? 3 games? I have Type 0. there's like the Crystal Chronicles, which only exists on the DS, I think. I don't actually know. Specials, fiends, and share your findings that you might partake of my unsealed wisdom. GameCube? Yeah, I think there was also a Crystal Chronicles on the DS. Countered a whole herd of Gorilla. It's rare indeed to see such notoriously territorial creatures band together. Mayhap it's a regional adaptation. Let's see. You also vanquished a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for their treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey. I'm no naturalist, but they don't sound like the species you'd normally find on islands such as this. I suppose someone could have transported them here, but why go to all that trouble? I can answer that, or at least I could, were it not for that vexatious seal. In other words, we'll be relying on Mao to document what she finds on her travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far off on that mark about, far off the mark about you. Roam far and wide, help me unseal my vast reserves of knowledge, and thus prove this lumbering clod wrong. The GameCube is the copy you want, yeah. Local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures besides the settlement you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine their architectural motifs. Look forward to hearing your account. Bob. In order to undertake the subsequent quests, you must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. Okay, we got a level. So that's helpful. So I guess we are just... I think we're just going exploring then. That sounds like the most likely thing. Yeah, we're getting our ass handed to us. Also, it does kind of feel like we're leveling kind of slow, not gonna lie. Oh, that was dumb. Is this thing also out to kill me? Probably. What do you mean? Oh, I already spent that. Shit. Oh, let's waddle forth and see if we can find something interesting. I feel like there should be like a survey point or something not that far from here. Obviously, I'm just fucking speculating, but I don't know. We'll figure it out after a while, I think. This feels like it's kind of a cross. Also, oh, not supposed to be over there. That this doesn't do like fire starter on both sides is kind of stupid, not gonna lie. He decided to use me as his tank. Okay, how? Okay. Okay, I pissed off the thing, and it's really mad now. I feel like I'm getting 0. I'm only getting 7 XP regardless of the enemy. So like, what is the objective here? Well, this doesn't do anything. I thought for sure I would find like a survey point or something. Alright. Is that a mimic? Clear demi materia 2. Of course. That makes sense. No, we're gonna run off and try to not piss off every single thing we see. Also, we're looking for treasure chests. Oh. Hello. Oh, these do chains. So they have more XP. This does look like a place I'm not supposed to be, though. Just saying. It's not gonna stop us from going out here and dying, though. Because I need to know what's in here. Oh. Okay, we've surveyed well, we haven't surveyed the entire place. That'd be stupid if it was that simple. Level 21. You know, how about no? You know, I don't think, well, obviously, but I don't think that I'm supposed to be here. This looks like, ooh, that hurt. Fine, and then we lose like half our XP probably. No. Did we lose XP? I don't know. I did die an awful death though. Hello. We are out exploring nonsense. How is it this big ass area and not a single survey point or any? Oh, treasure. Another demi material too. I feel like there should be a thing to discover out here. I'm gonna follow my... Wait. Hold? Isn't... Bruh. Isn't that that place with all the tonberries out in Louisoix? Allegedly. No. That area out there, isn't that building? Let's see if we can try to get this, because it should be a lot faster. Oh, now we have... Did I pass this survey point and like not notice? Oh, that is loud. Resub with the Prime for 35 months. Nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate the continued support. That was super loud. Did that play for you guys? I don't know why that was so loud, but it scared me. Oh, halfway there? 3 out of 5 subs. That is a new thing. No, never mind. Did not hear it. He heard it. Okay. It's not supposed to be like super loud for you guys. But it's definitely not supposed to be that loud to me either. So I need to figure out where that is probably being piped to default, which is like max volume. Right now, I'm really glad that you're buying a house. I don't need the trauma. I don't know what this means. It said, oh. Well, apparently it puts us in a... Holy shit. Oh, I almost hit the wrong thing. Up. Oh, I am... Christ, I'm dead. Oops. Except... Dude, I'm not casting fast enough. What the fuck do you mean? Oh. Which one is... Ah. Oh, I actually don't. These are like always a big challenge, and they're always great. Actually, it's just I'm being mega stupid. No, I don't need that. This... Okay. So we go here. And then that goes. And then we go. And then we go. Wait, what did I die to now? Was it like fucking too many people in the suit? Poor life decisions? I mean, that will be the end of me, probably. Yeah. You're not wrong. I have no more soup. Oh, okay. That's better. I think. I don't know. I want to go this way. Because I want to know what's... I just want to find more world. I feel like that is kind of important. It might not be, and I might be full of shit doing this, but I am I close enough that I can unlock this? Yeah. Oh, we have 2 crystals to tune to, so as long as we can just stay alive for this fate. There's so many people. Dear Christ. I mean, I probably deserve that. Oh. At least people are like mega helpful and that helps, I think. I don't know. Oh, everyone is here for the same reason. So, like, attune to the thing. That's cute. Ow. This is well and truly above me in level, though. Though I don't think that should necessarily matter. Okay. We're just gonna hop on this train, dude. We'll have the thing fully surveyed in no time. We will also probably have our shit handed to us multiple times. Oh, there's that raid car. I want that. That looked like trouble. That looks like a big trouble. Oh, I was late. No, I was early. Can I? No, it's fine. I actually didn't want to survive. I didn't notice the thing until it was too late. And I'm a dumbass. It's always the black mage, dude. Oops. Oh, that's kind of a cool mechanic. Yes. Yes, please. I would actually. No, I'm moving. Moving. Oh, I'm dead. Well, at least I discover a new mechanic every time. That's cute. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Bro. He got me on the first attempt, dude. I wasn't even doing anything wrong. I was just hit with the sight wide. There's a lot of shiny weapons here. So many people on the floor. Is it all the warriors? No. There's a healer there. Oh. I am not built for this. But yeah, you'd think so. But I was wondering if it was all warriors, because I only saw warriors playing here. But no. They're, well, stuff is happening. And no one is being saved. Well, it's not entirely true. Some people are being saved. Oh, there went the healer. There is actually only tanks left. There is actually no one left. Nailed it. I was like 100% my fault though. At least partially. It feels okay. It feels kind of bad in like open area. Stuff like this. It feels kind of bad to be the black mage. Not gonna lie. Cause like, I have nothing to help my colleagues here. I don't know what else to call them. Nope, stop it. What in the... What in the fuck is this? What do I do with the persistent pot? Being guided the buried... Hello? What do you mean guided the buried treasure? He's not fucking doing anything other than being in the way. He's following me, not the other way around. Can't do anything about that. Guantanamo! You're very unhelpful, dude. Can I murder it? No? I see someone else has a pot too. What should I do? I don't know, dude. Same. Oh, there. Magical elixir. I will do that after the thing. We have like 12 minutes. So the timer on this 25 seconds. Yeah, no, for sure. Oh, and then we can go there and do the CP zap. I wonder if I can CP zap with this. Oh, and we did get one of the Atmas. Was it the thing? No. Oh, this is new. Does that mean... I don't know what that means. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just assume that I'm supposed to be here. Oh, do I take the... Ooh, I figured it out too late. I am so dumb, dude. Oh. Slime. A thing that is kind of frustrating is that you have no like self-res. For content like this, you're just like fucking stuck here at the mercy of others. Unless you want to like not participate in the thing that you took time to go find whatever. like, mind you, there is... Oh. Oh, that's a hard cast. I'm so sorry that you decided to use that on me. Okay. What do you mean? Yeah. Okay, cool. That made sense. Shouldn't it have totally... I didn't get that at all. He was out of the thing and did get hurt. I don't entirely know how that works. Alright. I have a fax machine to go get. Do I? I think I tried to go up and get the... get the rest of the fax machines so we can travel across the entire thing. I don't remember Bosja being this unforgiving. Also don't really remember Bosja at all. Okay, I know it was rough. Don't get me wrong, I remember it being rough. But there was like parts of it that was... Is this an underneath thing? Oh yeah. Well. Okay. Can we go on the outside to get to the other fax machine? I think yes. I also think that maybe we can fax ourselves to there, because I think I have that one. treasure. The fuck you mean too far away? Quick arm 11. Oh, that was a person. I think I'm missing this shard. And then I have all their shards mapped. So we're gonna get to that. We're gonna zip this up back to here, go here, die to the thing, get some. Get some XP, and then I think we're returning for our quest. Maybe? I don't know. This has to become easier over time, right? Stone Marsh. Treasure. General purpose metallic gold dye. That is not bad. Okay, we take this and we zip it up to here. And then we fucking haul ass this way. And we pray. I have to be alive for this or else I don't get the goddamn... The Mentor of Mentors. That is a good title. You're a person. I mean, if you want to be. You don't have to. It is completely optional. What in the f... That is so cool. You do kind of fight somehow. God. Wait, what? Oh! I died after getting out of the suit. Nice. No. No, I'm just stupid. I don't have an excuse for this. I'm just... $23 out of 72. That is kind of difficult to keep track of. I'm not gonna lie. I am struggling to keep track of this. Okay. I want to say that I'm pretty sure it's because I haven't seen it before. So I don't fully know what I'm looking at. I don't know if I want to take that right now. Dude, I somehow made that work. Oh, never mind. Well, I wasn't seeing that because I was being respawned. Oops. I did eventually learn all the fights for Bolstrom, and then it was a lot easier. It was here. 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 Oh, here. Here and here. Well, I actually kind of kept track of that. No, not on purpose, mind you. Well, that didn't matter. I died fucking standing and doing the thing. I feel like I might have... Let's return here and see what the quest is about. Also, I did do the thing that I said I was going to do. I went and I died lots. And now we're doing the quest. For 11. To hear the depiction of the southern ruins. Did the ruins divulge? Don't spare a single detail. I don't think I've actually been there. I just ran around it. Logins work with unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like the Pori Keep. Yeah. Mages of Amdapur are famed for having developed white magic with its focus on restorative and purifying arts. It was in the depths of such bastions that they honed their arcane craft. But ancient Amdapur was located in the present-day Twelveswood. Oh yeah, it was Twelveswood. Close. Ah! It's a neighbor state. I had a 1 in 3 chance. Never heard tell of their people striking out this far into the Indigo Deep. Keeping that size must have required a sizable workforce. I wonder where all the stone was scarred from. Given that transporting vast quantities of stone by ship is unfeasible, it stands to reason that some manner of quarry exists here on the island. I sense I know a great deal more, but alas, the seal prevents me from expounding further. Might you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework, preferably something imbued with ether? In the heart of the keep, there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would have brought their creations to life. A magic chunk of masonry from such a place would surely suffice. Okie doke. How do I... Oh. South. I know my direction. Shut up. So we go through here, we cross over here, we go inside here, and then we hold left. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Ether imbued rock. And that will turn into a white mage job, phantom job. Sample of rock. You just said the same thing again. Fine sample indeed. I can feel the shuttered chambers of my mind creaking open. In short, it was not Emporium who built those structures. Do you think whoever summoned Iris might be responsible? Mean to say it was the work of their familiars? You're half right. The residual magics within this stone are the same I felt emanating from Iris. It was her master that built those ruins. But Iris was Nimian. Do you reckon whoever summoned her could also command the quarry golems? Indeed, we're dealing with an individual rivaling my own considerable talents. Unfortunately, I can't access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. I'm afraid that will require more field work on your part, my friend. And considering all we have seen thus far, there are doubtless signs of other civilizations here on the island. See if you can find the ruins of 3 distinct civilizations out there. That should prove a sufficient sample size. Okay. Or to undertake the subsequent quests, you must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. Oh. Oh, okay. So I have to fax my... Should clear some inventory. Expedition armor. So it's the same stuff. Okay. Buy out here. Stone needles, elixirs. That's expensive. Antique coins can see the bones of Oh, that's for the okay, I understand. Okay, so we have to find the survey thing for... Here. Here. And... Here. Okay. I think I'm gonna get up and move around a little. Cause like, do I leave for that though? I think that maybe leaving back is probably a good idea. I don't remember how much. I don't want to end up locked out of this activity for 30 minutes because I ended up being marked as AFK or something. But we can currently do neither of the stuff we have in front of us. So yeah, I'm gonna get up and move around a little. And I'll be back in just a little bit. So yeah, see you all soon. Yellow. What's up, nerds? Oh, my ads manager is gone again. Sick. Okay. Let's go find a survey pointer 3. So we should be able to use the fax machine to do this. Wonder how far in we'll have to go. Hello? What if we don't piss that thing off, like, immediately? Am I gonna need a third-party map to deal with this? Oh, nice. We're dead. Maybe? Oh. We're dead. Sure. Oh, we do lose a bunch of XP. Cool. Wait, so what is the most Nice. I don't want to piss that thing off. Were you following me? I think you were. I'm sorry, dude. I am out exploring. No. Oh, there's still more world to find down there. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it to there in time. Oh, this is inside the pyramid thingy. Okay. I don't know if that helps us or hurts us. I'm not seeing any survey points. I might have to... What the fuck did I die to? Wait. Oh. I guess we're just gonna continue to wander and hope and pray that's a Eureka mount. I don't... Problem is, I don't know what I'm trying to achieve. and it feels like it's all wrong. I don't know how else to explain it. What are the fine people here waiting for? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit. Cool. I didn't want to keep my XP anyway. There's very, very, very few things dumber than me. Not gonna lie. You'd think I get paid to be this stupid, but no, it's genuine. I don't know what I'm looking for. We will find death, though. Don't you worry. We will find plenty of death. Yeah. That was a joke so terrible, I assumed it was from someone else. In fact, how are you today? Hope you're doing well. Also, welcome back. Much like real life, I'm doing this friendless. No, chickens. Chickens scare me, not gonna lie. Oh. Here? Yeah. I'm so good at the game. Don't you worry, I will be dying shortly. But I won't pretend that I know what I'm doing until then. This seems like a logical place to be. Go. Oh, no. Also, what was for dinner? Was it good? Cyclone, that sounds like it's holding them, yeah. Ooh. Well, can't win them all. Whoops. Oh, nice. Floor comfy, dude. Oh, it's less floor comfy and more. Stupid death. I don't know how I did that correctly, but I did. Don't worry, I'm about to cock it up something fierce. Yeah. I wasn't trusting what time I had, and I actually have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. I hate chickens, dude. They are the best when they're nuggets, not gonna lie. Well, I would have been in the wrong place regardless. Did he actually make it? He did. Get me the fuck out of here. Sushi does sound nice. Will I be alive for more than 2.5 seconds? Well, yeah, because I didn't get a chance to cast anything. I don't know where the fuck these markers are that I supposedly need. I don't have a res because I'm stupid. So where the fuck am I supposed to go? Well, obviously I'm supposed to go there. But like for the quest though, where's my survey points? I don't know if I like the whole concept of like, dude, just look for a guide beforehand. explore the entire area for like the 3 signs of people living here. Well, that sounds like fun. Like the pulling teeth kind of fun. Didn't even... It's okay to laugh at me. I get it. I would laugh at me too if it wasn't for the fact that I have to deal with me all the time. Wait, really? To find the 3 points of proof that someone existed here? What the fuck is that, and why is it shiny? I'ma go touch the thing and see what happens. Probably gonna piss someone off because I did something that I wasn't supposed to do. Oh, here's a survey point. So what happens if I touch the thing? Do I get in trouble? This feels like something that real players would want to do and not me. Not gonna make it to here, but apparently I have to fucking deal with all of this to get 3 points of proof that there used to be people. That is really boring. Not gonna lie. Also, level scaling out here sucks shit. I think I said that during... Well, no point in anything I did told me that I had to do that, so... You know... I'm gonna assume that I don't. But really? You have to be like fully stuck until you've like cleared the entire map to get your like 4th quest or whatever? Isn't it like just survey points for like these 3 specific areas? If that is the case, that is dumb. What is up here? Death? More death? Probably. Ooh. Well, there's death down there. Is that an in or an out? Can I climb this? Yes, I can. I will go exploring and I will die repeatedly to nonsense that is none of my business. It needs to be spawned. Okay, but like, backseating aside, I'm just gonna die. I have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to do a level. That, okay. This told me find 3 evidence that... Does it still say that? Oh. I read that wrong. Fuck this, dude. I miss pulling teeth. No, that's dumb. No, I just don't remember. I just don't remember Boss Job being like this. That you were hard stuck that early into the quest line. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, I didn't see that. Because I feel so bad for anyone who's a Savage Raider and, like, stumbles upon this stream. I remembered Boss Job being, like, mega chill. I don't know if that is actually the case, though. Oh. If I get nothing from this, I deserved it. I feel like that wasn't as bad. I don't know if it was because of the, like, multiple zones or whatever. But it felt like I don't remember feeling like I was absolutely pulling teeth every time I was trying to move around. I did a lot of boss drill. I still don't remember it being a pain in the dick. No. I was outside of that and I still got my shit handed to me. Get me the fuck out of here. No, I'm still fairly convinced it wasn't this bad. Eureka was kind of tough when we started that on Saturday. You have a wonderful rest. Good night. This looks like it could be fun. One. No. We have 3 now. Different ones, mind you. Grinding faints at 20. Something. It's probably more than that. Also, people are far less concerned with helping each other. Mother... Yeah, of course. I just left that to be someone else's problem, huh? Oh, is this... Oh, no. Brother, I was outside both of those. Sometimes I kind of regret playing Black Mage. Dude. What the fuck has happened? Being able to... I don't think I'm making that in time. Nope. Look at me missing that by 2 seconds. Oh, I actually kind of remember this mechanic from like a different thing. Nope. Oh, that spent all my shit. Okay. I understand. Well, I don't, but, you know. We can pretend. Clear material to please don't die. I am excellent. Dude. I'll be the first to admit that I don't understand this. Well, I do, but I apparently do not remember. Do I happen to have a... No, I do not. Okay, so is this over here and underneath, or a... I don't know, I still have center of the thing left where I can't get to it on... Because there is a thing here facing where I'm coming up. So I like run into... straight into immediate death. Well, that isn't helping me any. I think I have to sacrifice some XP and try to get this. Since I can't do any quest progression until I do, apparently. Didn't we go past here before? I'm forgetting to blink and it's hurting my eyes. Oh, I need to figure out what I'm eating today as well. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I really, really miss how it used to be. Oh, fuck off. Oh, that wasn't even a good heal. Transpose shook. Alright. Wish me luck, dude. I have to make it to the top. If you just don't turn around, I'll be fine. Yes. Huh. That might be the luckiest I've ever been. Oh, never mind. Shut up. It's fine. Oh, I am faster than you. I hope. Fucking hope I'm faster than you. So in theory, if we can find the way through this without dying. Which, you know, seems kind of improbable. Wait, these all suck. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Hold. Hold. They all turned at the same time. This is fine. Big angry meatball. Okay, we have now mapped the entire thing. If this didn't actually unlock the... Motherfucker. It wasn't actually the thing I needed to do. Fuck you, dude. I actually genuinely... I don't know what this quest means then. Once you've surveyed 3 architecturally distinct ruins. Sufficient sample size. In order to proceed with the quest, you must unlock relevant entries in the occult record. So I am supposed to do the surveys and not fucking... So I am looking for survey points at the different ruins. And not actually... different base camp. This is a location. This is a location. This is a location. This is a location. These are bosses of some kind. I don't know what they mean. I hate this. Okay, I think I need to deal with this with a clearer head. So I think I'm just gonna call it here for today. I need some brain power to do this. So I'm gonna go find me some food. Oh, having the bell here was kinda smart. Then we'll have to see it tomorrow. If we do this through fates and grind like bicolored gems. someone already crashed the thing. 6110 map. It's kind of nice. Alright. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna do something relating to this, but like, I don't know what or how. We'll figure that out tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna head out. Is there anyone streaming? Friend. Is friend. Let's raid Tets. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow, I think. It's Thursday tomorrow. So I should be back tomorrow. Won't be a stream on Friday, but that's a problem for tomorrow me. More Final Fantasy tomorrow. Good luck. Bye-bye.